That's fine. It's all good. Anyway, we got more Dreams of the Arwindale. And, yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Alright. Yeah, part of me positioning stuff differently is for real life things. Oh, I had to do some interviews and such. Oh, well. Okay. But, yeah. I wanted to make sure that my camera stuff was a little more workable, a little more flexible, etc., etc. In any case. What do we got? Ratty. Larf. Grunk. How did Glug Peach Thrash get so powerful? Hey, I know that Glug is deceptively more than most. Also, the halflings just level faster anyway. In this. Alright, to the maze! Entering the abyss of dark gray. The gray vortex. It swirled furiously. Its center was darker, sunken gray. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure that I'm going back to my previous map and making sure that there's no open connections or open spaces that connect to a room that I haven't sorted out yet. I don't think there is. There's some space, but it's just stuff I can't access. At least not right now. I might be able to access it down the line, but who knows? Where was this place? All right. 39 or 2039, I'm guessing. There we go. Now, if I remember right, it's a left to right hallway. Jump in? Yes. Yeah. There's this. That works. Huh. There's something to the north here. Just dead ends here. Yeah, we're good. All right. One, two, three, two. Okay. And then here it's at least 3 across. Door in the middle of that. Oh. Nope. Right. Door in the middle of that. Dead in there. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I fill this entire room out before This place looked familiar. This was the castle, which was supposed to have collapsed. Oh, okay. Okay. All the upper floors were still collapsed, and it only looked like the ground level remained. Great castle in this view reminded you of Joan. Maybe this was the kingdom that Gaius would wish for a curse, with a curse at the moment of his death. All right. The moment you set foot there, you could surely feel the stinging anger of something. Thunder rumbled in the distance. You wondered if it was thunderstorm. In a distant thunder, you surely heard a voice like this. When I found myself on the throne, my child was nowhere to be found. Who separated my child from me? Who took him from me? whoever it was I cannot forgive. I will give this suffering of mine to the world. I will thrust my blade against those who did this to me, and I will torment them forever until my child is found. Good for you. Good for you. Once again, had to make sure. Once again. Hey, Twisted Mentat, how's it going? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see. There we go. 1. Oh. A watchtower. 1. East guard room. Huh. Royal priest. Alright, cool. We're all unparalyzed now. Just walk it off. Alright. on. Really? This is gonna go all the way up to... This is gonna go all the way up to, somewhere. 5. Okay. So 534 is where this stops and turns up again. And I'm going to replace all these. 1, 30, 29. Oh yeah. I mean, we got an automatic map, but I like doing a manual map for some of these, especially with like stuff that has a lot of world events and notes. Just to make sure that I have everything down there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, the automatic map is great in this, but yeah, it doesn't give like context for everything, for all the like the events and the where you can get certain items and things like that, and also like how certain traps are defined. You know, certain fixed encounters, things like that. Oh no! Ratty is dead. That's okay. I could, hopefully... resurrected. Healing rain. There we go. Alright, we got this. Alright, so this is gonna go all the way to 10, I think. What was it, row 2? Yep. Yep. Alright. I can point myself south and... that. And there's this. on down from here, which I think is 5, 6, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. So let's see here, 5. Okay, that would be 28 then, I think. All right, there we go. Yeah, 28.6. Exactly what I thought. One. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. And then what's that? At least for the outside track there. So, huh. Okay, big maze, big maze. And I'll put doors where I need to. That will be... in a minute. Or 3. Okay, you know what? I think I can go back in. The structure looked like someone's home. There were many sorcerer's robes and wands that had been taken off. Huh.
Behold.
SteTech!
Saint Tech Gaming rated the stream with 12 viewers.
Steve, how are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. You were doing some Jade Empire. Ooh. I want to play that again someday. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hey, Hardy of Havoc. How's it going? Oh. How have you been? Hope things are going well with you as well. Let's give you a shout out. Ah, nice. But yeah, hope your stream went well, Steve. I'm for people that know me, I'm Raklancar. I do RPGs of all sorts, mostly retro stuff. Occasionally I do some indie stuff. This is a new game that came out this year. But it's built in a kind of a game making engine from 2007. Oh, nice, nice, very cool. Yeah, I played it back on the original Xbox, and I've had it in my Steam account for a long time, but I've never revisited it. But yeah, this is Dreams of the Avondale. It's pretty much a wizardry fan game, done by one guy in Japan, and it's really a fascinating game just because of how the lore is kind of rolled out over time, over your journey, and it's got some pretty interesting puzzles, and it's got it's just got a really cool atmosphere, and it's kind of dark. I was kind of jokingly calling it George R.R. Martin's Wizardry Gaiden early on, and then the game decided to prove me right in so many ways, including direct references. But yeah, it's interesting. It's really cool. It's really cool. And also, oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Let me get the link for it up here. The developer, Kei Nakamura, released it for free and distributed it and distributes it through his Google Drive. And I'm guessing this is because of licensing from the licensing agreement, because of the engine that he's using, since it's a program called Noah's Map Maker or Noah's Map Editor. It's a combination of that and Lightwave. But yeah, it was kind of a side project that he picked up, because the main thing that he's working on is kind of a VR space program, and so he was having a bit of, I guess, creative block on that, and took a break to make a dungeon crawler, and it's turned out really well. It's shockingly good for and robust for the price. So it's, you know, if it was commercially published, I wouldn't think twice about, you know, paying 25 to 30 bucks for this if it was available in stores. But yeah, it's good. It's really good. And so far, I think it's probably my, I don't know, the year's still young, but it might be in consideration already for my my end of the year list. Who knows? We're not even a third of the way through that though, or a fourth of the way through that though. So, but yeah. So we're going. This is the third scenario, and we're kind of going through. We kind of had a major event at the end of the second scenario that kind of shook up a lot of things with regards to the dungeon and regards to the game world. And so now we're traveling in much larger dungeons than we were before, because originally the maps were 15 by 15, or 20 by 20. Wait, were they 15 by 15 or were they 20 by 20? I can't even remember. No, they were 20 by 20. And now with this third scenario, they're now all of a sudden 40 by 40. So yeah, it's a lot going on all of a sudden. We ran into this house kind of on the outskirts of a supposedly destroyed castle that sunk into into an abyss at the end of the second chapter. And so yeah. Structure looked like someone's home. There were many sorcerers' robes and wands that had been taken off. When you saw this place, you had the feeling that the place looked very vaguely familiar. Huh. Sorcerer's Gate. Sorcerer's Gate. Sorcerer's Gate. Maybe I should just move this to here then. Okay. And while there is there is auto mapping in this through items and spells, I am keeping a kind of a map through the graph paper app on the side just to kind of add additional context notes and things like that that aren't, kind of retained by that map information in the game. And also, mark where particular, world encounters are and, puzzles and things like that. A watchtower. Empty room. Watchtower. Another empty room. Should I put? Also, all the music and art is sourced from free resources, public domain, Creative Commons resources that are commonly used by a lot of, I guess, doujin software makers in Japan. Things like a lot of music comes from a site called Dova Syndrome, which is popular with folks as far as free resources go. In fact, one of my favorite games of recent times, Asta Libra Revision, uses a lot of Dova Syndrome stuff as well. So, Watchtower, kind of southwest now, isn't it? Yeah. Or maybe this is southwest, and this is true southwest. Yeah, that's more like it. Another empty room. I've been used to running into encounters when I go into empty rooms, but I think the dynamics has kind of changed with this floor. Because everything I'm running into is kind of on the outside. Pretty sure if I had levitation on, I'd be able to float over. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Wait a second. I messed something up here. There we go. I have a elegant way to put water. In the map. That's okay. That's okay. Southwest west. Okay. So we got two. Oh. Got a hallway here. I don't know what this terminates out to. this, which has floating royal sorcerer. Why not? West Guard Room. I'm hesitant on this one right now because I'm kind of mapping this from the outside in as far as knowing what's around. And then there's this. Oh. Not a door. Not a door. Lighthouse. Ugh. West Guard Room. All right. Hey, Melenio, how's it going? Well, I just got thrown into stone, so I gotta restart because, yeah. It's a good thing I shut off autosaves on death. Hold on. I'm in stone. Oh, okay. Well, I can just go to the temple and raise them then. Good. I don't have to rescue them. Nice. Nice. Very good. Good luck in that, Millennial. Oh, let me give it a shout out as well. Recently playing Descent to Undermountain. Best of luck in that. Oh, wow. Oh, you just did it. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Back to the abyss. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, just accomplishing that feat of playing a beholder. Very cool. All right. Well, it was not as... I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm dealing with some things with life and such, but games are good at least. And, you know, I'm happy with that. Have to be a little bit more careful on opening cases then, I guess. The barrack. Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was a fan game. This is like a wizardry engine, like a wizardry fan game engine game. It's really cool how this came together, because it was sort of done as a side project by the developer. I step on a... No, I didn't. Why do I feel disoriented all of a sudden? Okay. So from here, 1, 2, 3. We run into the wall. Yeah, Ruzar's interesting. I gotta look at that at some point. Yeah, take care, Millennial. Thank you for stopping in. And hope you have a good evening. And continue to progress in Descent to Undermountain. Good luck. Okay, in the barrack. At least we didn't end up in stone again. May as well have. Armor Cyclops. Oh, we are in outside areas, aren't we? Trying to make my way back out to the main maze. Oh, we got there. We got there, good. I'm not worried about mapping that other stuff right now because of, the things. All right. All I wanted to do was get back here. Okay. The watchtower. Watchtower South. The front inner gate of the castle. All right, now. Drop some more water over here. Dead end. Stable. a Rosagray vortex. Cold air was blowing from it. Ooh. He peeked in the view of the town spread out there. Okay, so we finally have a gate back. Which is good. Good, good, good. 10, 21. Not yet. So let me make sure that this is the right place. No? Hold on. Why'd I mess up? Oh, I see. Right. I see. Not so... Shouldn't be so rough. I had a feeling because of the way that yesterday went that with mapping that I was going to mess something else up today. Hmm. Okay. I didn't mess up too much. Just because of all that area there. Hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. Range select. There we go. I'll have to move those notes manually. I can just drop a wall. All right. Five, 10. There we go. All the rest is water. Hey, Luke Pistachio, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I think that's all the dungeon spots. I'm just doing some map repair before it gets out of hand. Oh. Because it threatened to just a minute ago. Alright. Very good, though. Very good. Generally pretty linear, although, you know, sometimes it's kind of gated through puzzles. Parts of the world are kind of gated through puzzles. But yeah. But the maps, the floors that you're on are generally pretty open as well. Like, you know, you can basically go anywhere on a floor that you're working on, as long as you're not story gated or item gated. But you know, there's some stuff where circumstantially, you know, you could get yourself in trouble going into the wrong place before you're ready. All right. Ray. Bruno. Drunk Scum found a silver shield. West guard room. I'm kind of ignoring the inward facing rooms just because I want to finish mapping the sort of the outside structures. Kind of taking a deliberate pace of putting all the information together here about the dungeon that I'm on. West. There we go. Oh. Another watchtower. Okay, so this is... another watchtower. This is watchtower northwest. And we've also got rooms here. We've got side rooms for the first time in one of these watchtowers, so pop some doors around here. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. Freaky ghost wall. Wondering if that's attached to that outside track that I was stuck in for a second. In any case. Ooh. Oh. It might be, actually. Another pool. I just really wish I could go fishing in some of these little pools. Maybe catch like a giant killer fish or something like that and fight them for experience. All right, 1, 2, 3. North guard room. Also, I'm stepping on most every tile just because some of the markers for events and such seem to be invisible on this floor just because of the It fiend. Huh. Interesting. Northeast watchtower. All right. Weird. Hold on. Messed something up with this outer wall here. Double check it. Huh. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. No, we're good. We're good. Thought I did mess something up, but I didn't. I think it's because I miscounted this layout here for a minute. I thought it was 4 steps of water instead of 3. Or by that 4 steps across instead of 3. All right. Spell. No. Okay, so these are. This is the. I can walk on these, but it's damaging. Watchtower. Uh-huh. That is exactly what I thought it was going to be. Hold on a second. Could go ahead and map this out in a way. I'm going to use a different border just to indicate it's a sealed off section. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is right. Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's not because I didn't go over far enough. Uh-uh. All right. Um... Oh, wait a second. Okay. Oh, right. And then there's this. My warp gates. My warp gates. All right. There we go. Ominous blade. Yeah. Sure. Ominous blade. Of course it is. Of course it is. Totally 100% not cursed. Legitimate sword, price to sell. No credit, no problem. Bad credit, no problem. Looks like I'm buying a cursed sword. All right. This is southeast east. More ominous blades, huh? Totally normal swords. It's no big deal, seriously. We told you. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. There's a very cold, clear water gushing out of it. What? Drink? No. Not yet, at least. Not until we know what the deal is. Party is fully healed. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I just don't trust every fountain, you know? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorcerer Gate, okay. All right. Okay. The barrack. Might have to pin that even further depending on how many more barracks there are. But I'm sure he knows there's the barrack west and the barrack east now. Alright. The prison house. We're gonna warp back. I think we're pretty much right, before anything, we're gonna go back to the dungeon, but only to the first floor. And what I do is Healing Rain, just to make sure we're all healed up. Plung is kind of my bishop figure, and she can identify a lot of stuff. Now we can go to the shop, sell all this, or sell most of it. Selling everything except for new and unique things. All right. Katana without a signature. The name means Demon Slayer. Drunk can use this. Make sure that we're not cursed. Okay, that gives me a big strength boost. But I lose my vitality boost, but that's okay. Not cursed. That's the most important thing. All right. And sell the old katana. Ugh. All right, stay in the inn. We're gonna level. There we go. Well. All right. Back to the Abyss of the Dark Gray. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, back into the castle here. Oh, excuse me. Just making sure my placement is right for the future. Okay. Alright, I'm not done with the outside mapping just yet. All right. Two, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. That's the southeast one. This is the south guard room. Alright. And we've also got one more pathway left, and that's leading up through the front inner gate of the castle. There's a man there with a large axe. He made not the slightest movement in front of you. A strange voice echoed in your head. This man just has destroyed me in my dreams. He fulfilled his role faithfully and did it. This one is blameless, but his axe was heavy and cold. I hereby grant him the role of Eternal Guardian. Man took the axe in his hand and spoke to you. I'm greatly weary of my role as a murderer, and yet I cannot escape it. Please, please let me go. Man's hand holding the axe was trembling. Did him or her go? The moment a dark gray fog rolled in and enveloped the person in front of you. The person emerged from it again. It seemed that it was no longer his or her original personality. The person in front of you attacked. Oh boy. Inferno. Inferno. figure in front of you gradually turned into a dark gray smoke and faded away. You could feel the person's relief. Ah, now this bad dream will finally end. Okay. Okay, so that was like a boss fight of some sort. Or a sub-boss fight or something. In any case. Living weapon. Alright, these are our mystery doors. Alright, we're gonna probably hold off on pushing forward this inner hallway and cast Healing Rain. Alright. I'm gonna do some exploration on the outside. South guard room. Okay. Okay. That's just 2 rooms, or, yeah, 3 rooms, or whatever. Alright. Alright. The barrack. One where this is going to be useful. There we go. All right. I'm gonna leave that alone. It says ordinary lock. I don't believe it. Prison house. The door is locked. Who will pick the lock? The lock did not open. Lock did not open. Fourth time's a charm. All right. Drunk scum is killed. Before we continue this, Oh, that explains a lot. Okay. There's a risk of aging. We're levitating, all right. Okay, so that's a... big hallway. With doors. Oh no, I'm talking about the fountain. Yeah, I've already come to peace that I'm just old. I found peace in that years ago. It's just everything else with it. How you doing, some guy in the hat? Strange mitten. Simple lock. Unlocked it. For what? Oh. Spell. Earthquake. Spell. Absolute zero. Killed again. Never stopped. Hashed. Oh no, yeah, we gotta get we gotta get out of here. Like in a hurry. As if I try to resurrect Grunk again, I'll lose him forever. And I can't do that. $1,200. Grunk Scum lives. I really shouldn't rely too much on resurrection spells, honestly, because they can be faulty. Larva lost some stats but gained some health. Alright. Probably nothing important, though. Identify. What do we got? Anything good? Doesn't look like it. Looks like all stuff I can sell. which I will. Well, it's fine. Maybe. Okay. Just in case. Loading spear so I can, you know, maneuver around a bit better. There was a man there in chains. When the man saw you, he stepped back. He stepped back up to the wall. A strange voice echoed in your head. In my dream, this man made me poison the king. After detoxing beforehand, he falsified the medicine and gave it to me. I seized this one before he became a dead man. Here I bestow upon him an everlasting bondage. With his finger, the man began to write something on the wall. No matter what I do, I will never escape from here. Please let me go. The man had his tongue removed and seemed unable to speak. No. Honestly? Some people just... Some people... Sometimes there's, you know, hold on a second, where is this? Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm at the watchtower. Barracks. Okay. Okay. How many doors are there anyway? Okay. Got it. Got it. All right. Pop some walls up. Pop the probable walls here. There we go. Oh. Okay. There's only 2 doors over there then. No secret doors. At least none that I can tell. Stable. Yeah. West guard room. Okay. Alright, let's check these out. Friendly group of armored psych boxes. Well. Nope, nope. let's see what this is all about. Smelly armor. There was a woman in ragged appearance. When that woman saw you, she said, "I do not know the whereabouts of her child," and she exclaimed, half crazed. A strange voice echoed in your head. This was the one who once called the queen. If only this one were a little more understanding of things, I could have stayed in the dream that way. This one is pure but too foolish. Maybe her who has taken my child from me. Let her learn the world here until I get my child back. She cried out, "What have I done? Why am I here? What have I done? Now I just want to leave here and go back to the south. No matter what I could do, I can't get out of here. Please let me go." It was as she had no former memory. Oh. Sorry. That moment, a dark gray fog rolled in and enveloped the person in front of you. The person emerged from it again. Seeing that was no longer his or her original personality. Well, that's unfortunate. The figure in front of you turned into a dark gray smoke and gradually faded away. You could feel the person's relief. And this bad dream will finally end. Oh, Blarf. Oh, Blarf got killed. Well, now I really have to go back. That's okay, it's close by. What do you mean? There we go. Oh wow, they could mess up with the temple too. Should sue them. All right. Let's do some inspections or identification. Mithril sword might be new. Might be new. I'll have to check it. Okay. That's a boost. Sell the mithril equipment. The other mithril equipment. Mithril chainmail. Mithril gauntlets. Broadsword too. Alright. Now I need a mithril sword for Blarf. Next. Okay. That's the maze. Let's see, where else do I need to go in the outer ring? There's like 2 more doors. 2 more guard barrack doors. Looks like, and then we can start progressing up the middle. So we'll do that. All right. Okay. Northern guard room. I'm expecting these will just be 1 cell rooms. my gosh, excuse me. All right, I think I'm gonna have to go back and have that fight in the prison to progress. All right. All right, I need to fix this room here. Also, I had the boss fight here. Okay. We got dead. Let's try it. Restoration, huh? Oh, sorry about that. Okay. I felt a giant sneeze coming on. Main gate of the castle. Okay. Ugh. Gosh. Square gate of the castle. Okay. From the square gate. These are watchtowers then. Hold on. Oh. The West Watchtower. The Center West Watchtower. Center East Watchtower. There's so many watchtowers in here. So. That's okay. Okay. We'll break out of that state a little bit. This is just a room. Just a room. All right. We've all broken out of paralysis. One, two. All right. So many watchtowers. I'm not even going to bother marking them anymore. They are not incidental to this, they're incidental to this whole thing. As a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, I'll remove these markers because they're kind of pointless. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. 6. Okay. That's... another empty room. Okay. Well, let's see here. I think half petrification wears off. If I'm remembering right. Okay. There's so many of these watchtowers around that it's confusing me as far as what's where. Okay. Alright, so this is a watchtower room right here. Pathway out to the east of this square is ice water. Servants building, huh? Okay. Alright. The food storage room. The watchtower. Well, we're actually getting some markers for buildings that aren't just endless watchtowers, finally. Gray Vortex. Ooh. Okay, we have a town portal nearby over here, so that's good. However, we have to make sure we have a lockpick to get to it. So, pop a town portal over there. So one of these watchtowers is actually useful. Good, good. Inferno. Inferno. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me think. Do I want to go ahead and warp back now, or do I want to keep exploring? Watchtower. 1, 2, 3. Food storage room. I at least want to get a few of these doors marked that aren't watchtowers. In the corner after 2. Oh. Then the doorway over here. Two. Storage room. Sherville Hawk, hello. Hope you're doing well. large dining hall. Oh, I didn't want to. All right. Whatever. All right. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to fight them, but it's going. It's going. Healing field. Nice. Inspect. No, not you. Yeah. It's going okay. I'm just, you know, doing what I gotta. Alright. Alright. What can we get rid of here? Obsidian armor, mithril gauntlets, dried insects. Whitestone? Ace of Punishing? Warg leather armor. Mithril chainmail, short sword, obsidian armor, warm cape, dried insects. Staff, Robbie slippers, charmer wool, Robbie slippers. It's a new katana. Mithril helm might be new. Let's pass. No. Pass this. You. Pass the mithril helm to the shop. Forged by Tenget, an Eastern priest. I don't like that. Give that to Plung. Let's see if... No. I'm gonna give this to, Oh, we're just gonna sell it. Whatever, I don't want my samurai becoming a priest. Not right now. That's a nasty... That was a nasty surprise. I am almost certain that there's an item I can buy that will turn my thief into a ninja, but I'm not sure what it is yet. Oh. I think it's gonna be some kind of dagger. Maybe like the Black Mask. Whenever I find that. New spell. All right, cool. Entering the abyss of the dark gray. All right.
Behold.
Oh, car tube. Car, how are you doing?
Core Tube rated the stream with 54 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How goes the wizardry 5 ordeals? Hope it's been going well. Oh my gosh, I'm having to double check where we went here. Oh, nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Well, thank you for coming by. For New Folk Samurai Clown Car. I do RPGs of all kinds. I'm doing a new free-to-play, free-to-download, free in general. Wizardry fan game called Dreams of the Awendale. Came out back in January. Really awesome. Free? Indeed. And yeah. It's great. Okay. Where exactly are we again? Okay, I see. I know where we're at. We're on level... We're on, the 3rd floor of the 3rd scenario. So... things are a bit... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3... I might wanna get my levitation on here. Just so I can walk over this ice stuff. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Y'all, if you haven't checked out CarTube yet, excellent, excellent, excellent. Enjoy of RPGs and dungeon crawlers in general. Okay. The Great... Yeah, sure is. The small garden of the castle, okay. It's really easy to get homonyms wrong. It's okay. Okay. No. No, we're good. No. I don't think Earthquake's gonna work against it. Let's blast him. Can floating weapons be afraid of something? I don't know. That's a good question. All right. Got another magic fountain there. Up. Up. And... there we go. There we go. Small garden of the castle, okay. I'm just making sure that there's no important storage room. Okay. All right. So from here... Oh, wait. Need water. Let's see. I'm hoping that I'll be done with this third scenario tomorrow, but let's see. We'll see. I've heard rumors there might be more game after this. Hey, hold on. Something's weird. Something is totally off. Oh, I see what happened. And then this. Oh. Oh, they're still doing DLCs for Labyrinth of Zangetsu? Nice. Nice, very good. Excellent. That's awesome. Yeah, I forgot to pick up. I noticed that Zangetsu was, I think, what, under 20 bucks on the Steam sale, and I forgot to get it. Well, I didn't forget to get it. I just couldn't afford to get it. At the time, all I could really get was I got the Nocturne remaster. I was thinking about getting Labyrinth of Refrain as well, but I decided not to for right now on that either. I don't know. Maybe the summer sale. I can get both of those. But yeah, seeing I think I saw you play some of Zangetsu, but I know I saw Peebs play it, and he really enjoyed it. So, yeah. Luchiro, hello. How are you doing? Hope things are going well with you. We're sorting out this dungeon. There's so many watchtowers around this part of the dungeon that I'm just like, I'm confused about where I am at. So yeah, I'm having to kind of thumb back and forth between the in-game map and this, just to get my bearings. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's unfortunate that I mean, it's unfortunate that there's not a lot of, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Now that's odd. And didn't Kadokawa just pick up Acquire as well? So hopefully they'll see dungeon crawlers. They'll keep seeing dungeon crawlers as somewhat viable. I know they're doing the Class of Heroes remasters as well, and thankfully those are out of Vic Ireland gel, so they're getting actual, you know, decent localizations this time. I hope. Hold on a second. Also, Path of the Abyss is one that I'm interested in, especially once it gets out of early access and has a completed English localization. I think it just had a single pass machine translation so far, but still, it looks great. It looks really good. In a way, I guess it's downstairs. We went through another portal, so it could be anywhere. But yeah, it's the ruins of the castle that got sunk. Oh, wait. Or got sunk in a hole at the end of chapter 2. You know the one. This is the castle that we saw at the end of episode 1, too, yeah. The very same. You could say that, yeah. Wait a minute. I mean, the town is fine. It's the town is fine. It's just a castle. Where? Hold on. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I'm having to fight kind of boss encounters of different people that were, you know, on some level responsible or pawns or pawns on the whole thing or whatever. Uh, and that didn't feel great, but you know, that is what it is. Uh a little of all three. Undead, transformed, uh, you know, mostly starting out as hanging out being sour, but then undead and transformed. Oh well. Can't say I feel too bad for where most of them end up, but yeah, not really know. No, it's very vague. The warehouse. But I guess to progress the story, we've got to do something. I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, this is the third of the four floors, so, or the four. As far as I know, it's 4. Every other one was 4. Or the second one was 4. Yeah. Second one was 4. I'm assuming that this is there's gonna be another one of this one too. Even though the maps are like 4 times the size. You know, they're generally not too tough to get around. And who knows, there might be something else afterwards. I have no idea. The warehouse. This place was, which would have once been a warehouse, was extremely cluttered due to the collapse of the building. Search? You found nothing. Drunk scum found something. Huh. Well. Well. Alright, I can start. Alright. I think this might be a lost and found pile. I don't know, I'm just picking up ropes now, so... found mittens. All right. Servants building. That's one I haven't marked. Of course the lock didn't open. It's the wrong person. I should be using Lugpy trash. There was Mar. He was not dressed as a royal sorcerer, but as a servant. Mar, huh? Looking at you. Not hidden a child from her, he said. A strange voice echoed in her head. I always had an itch for this man in my dream. If only this one had treated the king more strongly, I would have not been separated from my family. If only this one had more watchful eyes, he would have seen the truth of the king's illness. If only this one had treated other forces more strongly, I would not have been to this place. This one may have taken my child from me. I shall train him here again until I get back, Mars said. I spent too much time in my position. Perhaps my time of withdrawal was long past. I relied too much on my great shield. And when it was lost, I did not have the blade to defend our kingdom. No matter what I did, I could not end this life. Please let me go. He seems to not have the spirit he used to have. Yeah, we basically have to do... Alright. Then we have a fight with Mar. And monsters. The demons. Windfangs. Judgment Ray. It's a lot of experience. Silver Gauntlet. White ornament. You can feel a person's relief. That dream will finally end. Yeah, we're destroying the kingdom. Bit by bit. That's good. That's good. Alright. Let me go ahead and mark this. Yeah, I was saying that I was saying that this is kind of George R.R. Martin's Wizardry Guide in just as a joke, and the game kind of proved me right in a lot of ways. Alright, to the collapsed mausoleum, we need to cast blah 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 blah. Healing field. To get everybody healed up, and I don't have to go to the I don't have to stay in the inn longer than I have to. Oh, wait a minute. Inspect. Wait. Sacred emblem, huh? Heal that. Alright, mithril plate armor. Yeah. I seem to remember hearing this. As well at some point. That it was kind of shared. They shared manufacturers. And I would have no reason to... Wait a minute. Did I... Oh no, that's a Kaigiri katana. Yeah. Sacred emblem. Ding! Just some store jams, Gar. Just some store jams. Oh, what do we got here? Could get. Let's see if no. I don't know why. All right. We get some wings tonight. Let me see what the... My emblem with old symbols engraved on it. Well, before I do anything, we're gonna save. Wait. I just want to see what this sacred emblem does. Temple Guard. Okay. Okay. So it's basically changes my job to a paladin. I got it. I got you, video game. Honestly, if I'm being totally honest, I would not mind having Grunk become a temple guard. Largely because of the better armor setup. Might be, huh? Yeah, I think Drunk Samurai days might be over. I might be converting Blarf at some point. I don't know. Also, how you doing, Adrian Bauer? And Camila Sorda. Will I invoke the special power of your sacred emblem? Yes. All right. In fact, I think I am going to miscellaneous item. Where is it? Yak's fur. So what I'm going to do is trade items over. And the thing is that they're also keeping all of their healing spells as well, so which is really awesome. What is No. Do not invoke the power of the spider's web. Ever. Under any circumstances. All right. I can reorder. Nope. There we go. Nope. Okay. Jump in. Those doors, they keep chasing me. Are there any other... I'll just think... Okay. There's 1, 2, 3 doors. 4 doors, 5 doors. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do a loop around this back part of the inner hallway. Patch all the rest of this stuff I haven't looked at yet. I didn't mean to do that. The food storage room. It seemed that there used to be plenty of food stored here. Most of it was so damaged that it's no longer recognizable as food. Search? You found nothing. Whoa, what did you find, Ratty? Insects in bottle. Crash it. Trash it. Alright, so this is food storage. By food storage, we mean bugs. All right. The storage room. This room was in terrible disrepair, but you had a slight sense of deja vu. After a while, you realized it had been the same room in the castle which you had seen through the water mirror of Benwell. As proof, a silver vessel had fallen in one corner of this room. It seemed to have been used by the queen at that time, but now with the snow and ice, it had already lost its function. Okay. Flame wall? It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what he is. Grunk Scum is gonna get killed. Door appears. Hey, Lost Wolf. The Royal Academy of Magic. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, wait. This is a locked door. I'm probably gonna run into somebody interesting here. The state of decay in this place was terrible. It seems this place was used to be a tower of sorcerers. I remember seeing a fine tower in this area when you stuck into the castle. Hey, Big D. How's it going? Well, that's unfortunate. Random Clown found something. I know what the deal is, though. I know what the deal is. Anyway, let's investigate. Identify. Scroll of nuclear. Sure. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Yeah. Sounds just fine. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. A large dining hall. This better be a large dining hall. It's big enough. The kitchen. This must have been once a kitchen. Various cooking utensils are scattered with debris. Found nothing. There was Sarovi. He was not dressed in the outfit of a royal sorcerer, but in the outfit of the poison taster. Sarovi, huh? Looking at you, I don't know anything about the whereabouts of her child. Strange voice echoes in your head. And in my dream, this one used a poisonous trick. He said it was to get me out of the palace safely. He also tried to force me to part with my child as a result. I don't doubt it, but this man has gone a little too far. He played his wily tricks. He created the king's absence. As a result, he fell for his own ploy. That allowed unexpected outside intervention. It may be him to have taken my child. Until I get my child back, he should deal with the poison here. Jarvis said. At that time, everything was in a state of flux. In the midst of all that, the king's absence and silence were necessary. I had missed something important. No matter what I did, I could not escape from this palace. Please, let me go. He seems to have lost his strength. Yeah. We gotta have a boss fight now. Now this bad dream will finally end. Yeah. Huh. Oh, there was a door over there. Nope. The armory. Roguish Run. Yeah. Yeah. The armory, like in other places, had crumbled when it was in terrible shape. In the first place, the moisture from the snow is harmful. The weapons and armor. You found nothing. You found nothing. Okay. Stretch. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And hydrate. Hooked you up with that? I'm nowhere near being able to save the game right now. Get there though. Ugh. Yeah, save as soon as I get done here. Hydrate, yes. Thank you. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Give me a minute. Okay. What I'm gonna do. All right. All right. Let's get to it. Let's do the... It's not detox. It's just Roguish Runs. All right. Where are we at here? Oh yeah, let me put on the music. Oh, Roguish Runs. Where I spin the wheel. Roguelikes. And draw a game. Play through one life of it. Until I die or win. Alright. Esh! How's it going? It's a big wheel and it's not even the new version. This is the old version of the wheel. The new version of the wheel has about 10 times more games on it. But it's not ready yet. I need to edit it. I need to make it public. I need to make that this public. I'm probably gonna do it when I do the 2.0 will. Anyway. What do we got? Vanilla bagel. All right. We'll do a run of vanilla bagel. I had a list early on, but it was out of date. Yeah, I know it's just made up words. But it's, you know. Oh boy, I gotta do this. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Verify integrity. Okay. The tiny one. Tiny game. Doesn't take much time to... Let's see here. Program. What is the... Hold on a minute. Let me make sure that I have the right thing here. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Uh-huh. Hopefully this comes through. Hopefully this shows up. In the, might not. Might not. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. There we go. I don't even know if there's music. That is, what is the name of this? This is, matchmaking from Fire Pro Wrestling Returns. This is Vanilla Bagel Roguelike. Greetings, O Wanderer. A story, an expedition, an adventurer. A tale of kings and heroes. Vanilla vanilla bagel. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's still in the store. It's this. I got it from a bundle, I think. Yeah, I got it from a bundle. Oh yeah, Alona's on the list. You kidding me? Yeah. Alright, main character for balanced game. Huh. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Turn-based movement. I think it's got music. Maybe it does. Has sounds, at least. It's Vanilla Bagel. It's, was from a few years back. Let me see here. What do I do? Yeah, I mean that's kind of the likelihood. That's kind of what I'm counting on. Is biffing it pretty quickly. Be on your way, Wanderer. Not disturbing me. Not disturbing me. That's good. Howdy, Wanderer. I'm Dov. I run this place. You're in the Little Rooster Tavern, and we get the most delicious meat around. I come from far away. Where am I? Oh, Wanderer, this is Hermit Valley. We're surrounded by mountains, cut off from the world. You walk the Western Passage, and right now you're in the Little Rooster Tavern. Do you think I would become a baron? Oh, bro, you be careful with such questions. The wrong person hears that, and you're going to tell your stories. Gel before long. Who rules this valley? King, our letters rules us. All his brothers died, and his uncle died too, and his cousins. Know what? He isn't going to die anytime soon. See, that's your king. Understand? Oh, yeah. Where's the king's residence? Castle's to the east over the mountains. It's no easy walk. The mountain pass is blocked by landslides. Then there's the huge wall. All built by him. I heard there's a way through the caves, though. All right. Tell me about this valley. Do you know what about them caves in the valley? It's dark and dirty down there. All kinds of nasty creatures, too. We would go there as kids all the time. Running from the beasts and laughing. Sure, boys will be boys. There was one daring fellow among us, Peleshka. Well, so one day we ran out of the cave and he's not with us. We called and searched for him, nothing. The whole village was in a commotion. The village men went looking for him in the caves, nothing. So where'd he go? Well, we almost forgot about him at all. After a month, Peleshka just comes back, all shabby and dirty, can't say the word, just stares. Everyone gathered, asking him and all. He just says nothing, and just says nothing and shows them his gold coins found in the caves. He was silent. Well, we never seen a gold coin ever before. Over here, gold coin's a miracle. You understand? Well, Peleshka, he just became a fool. Wasn't good for anything else no more. Such are our caves here in this valley. Yes. Okay, whatever. Good travelers come. I've been waiting for you. I'm Lim. You don't know me, and you couldn't have waited for me. I do not know who you are, but I've been waiting for you. Many nights I have spent by the fire watching the flame. The fire promised you to me. Yeah, very interesting. I can help you. I can give you a lot. Money, magic, weapons. And what do you want for your gifts? Right now, I won't ask for any payment. Much later, however, I will find you, and then I will ask you to slay my enemy. Do you agree to the deal? I love this kind of stuff. Deal! Wanderer, promised by the fire. We have sealed the contract. Take these items now and be on your way. Till we meet again. This won't go wrong at all. Jeez. Nothing about this is terrible. Absolutely nothing. An old shield? Yeah. Portable chest? A copper coin? A bag of gold? Free journal. Okay. Oh, okay. Mhm. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Anyway, let's zoom in. Oh, what's over here? Oh, a big block. Okay. Let's talk to it. No? Not the talkative type. It's okay. I live as a hermit, wanderer. Prestich is my name, and I'm always happy to chat with the guests. Could you please tell me about this world? I could, yes, but instead I'll ask. Let's play a little game, and if you answer my questions, and you answer them right, you'll get a gold piece. What say you? Ask away. Tell me, wanderer, do you know Testani the Mage or Demon Lord? Look, who's stronger? Or maybe old Leshy is stronger than both of them. Leshy is stronger. He's nature's force. Demon can endure the most. He can heal themselves. Uh, Mage is the strongest. He has an incredibly powerful bow. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Leshy. An interesting stance. Perhaps you've heard of the ancient king, uh, Apratosh. Tell me, how many doors did he seal his treasury with? Uh, 8 doors, I believe. No, less. No less. Yes, many think so. I wonder, do you know of the legendary Blade of the Seven Dead Kings? Tell me, what does it look like? I'm sure it's made of. I'm sure it's made of wood. It doesn't exist. It's just a myth. Curious point of view. Have you heard of Lord Baskar? What do you think of him? I heard he had a friend Luthor. Really? Who would have thought? It was say we already spoken of the times of Apratosh. Do you know of his sword Moonlight, the most powerful of sorcerers of the king? Put their enchantments on it, but how many more enchantments could the old blade hold? Not counting the old sorcerers. It's a king's blade. It'll hold 6 more. Ha! Wanderer, your knowledge of the world is flawed, I say. Some answers are wrong. When you know more, come again. But now you lose. Okay. Okay. I get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. All right. What do we got? Another town. This is not allowed. The caves are dangerous. No plates for vagrants. What where do these caves lead? The passage leads to the eastern land, but I mustn't allow you in. Listen, fella, it's hell down there. Proper damned hell. Hundreds of ugly demons, filth, darkness, fear, and dreadful screams from the depths. If you go in there, you'll die. Guaranteed. You look seasoned. Any advice on how to pass through? Alright. Look for the ugliest one. You shouldn't go in there, but look for the ugliest one. Oh, I'm dead already. Anyway. That's good. That's good. That works. Anyway. Let's get back to this. Thank you for the roguish run. We read a lot and we died in our first fight. That's the way that's the way these things should go. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the maze. Alright. We're back. The treasure room. The Queen's Chamber. The King's Chamber. The Royal Guard's room. Tower of Jones. We're getting into some interesting stuff here. It's fine. Thing is, I had that offline. I had that that feature offline for a while, and or I had the redeem offline for a while. So, you know, it's what it's there for. I do have one-way heroics on the wheel. Hey, that's funny that you mentioned that. Sure. Hold on a minute. At least I think it's the Chunsoft version. Hold on. I think I've got both. Yeah, I've got both games. I've got the Smoking Wolf version and the Chunsoft version. All right. Before I do anything over here, you're absolutely right. It is good and fun. There's a gray veil in front of you, and beyond it you could see a throne. On the throne was a figure of Joan. However, there was something strange about her. She looked more mature than when you saw her on the ground. She looked to be at least her late 20s. That's so old. Mm. And on the throne, she was still as a statue. She was dressed in an ornate queenly costume, but her color remained the same dark gray as before. You saw her holding a sword in her hand. You tried to approach her. Rude Gentiles, stand back! Well, with her shout, you were suddenly blown away. Well, holy damage. Domino, domino. No. Absolute zero. Okay. So these are one-way doors. No, no, like this. Yeah! I like Wizard Good. It's a good game. Okay. The treasure room. You step into the treasure room with some expectations, but the place had collapsed and there was no trace of its former self. Creeping coins! Yeah. Yeah, you can still play it locally, though, right? At least I thought you could. Yeah. Alright. The Royal Guards room. Hit beam. Explosion! You've been here before. You remember that time this place was a tower. And Gaius led you up the spiral staircase. But the top of the tower was all lost. Search. Yeah. Larflar found something. There was King Azair, feeling your presence. Joan's not here? Where's Joan? He said. A strange voice echoed in your head. My dream was to be spun from this one, but it was not. This one who stood beyond that dark reed bed. He may be but a king of a lost kingdom. He might have found it, so it may be him who has taken my child from me. Those eyes that looked at me that night after I passed through the reed bed, now I cannot accept it. Azair said, I always grew chased by the darkness. Day by day it grew mightier and loomed over me. That night I was in a strange dark reed bed. Connect, you are blood of the covenant, the constellation of broken swords in the heaven. It spoke to me so. I wandered through the reeds, and when I came out of them, I saw the figure of Joan. That day the royal amulet was lost and my darkness was gone. And in the light of day I knew my true self. It was the image of a helpless old king. Now I could no longer see all. I want to escape this darkness. When you look closely at him, you see that his eyes have been blinded. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Small ring of faith that Joan gave you. So... There were scattered remnants of furnishings that had probably been expensive in the past. Surprisingly, few of them were extremely ornate. Instead, many of them were elaborately made. Larflar found something. Rubber toy. A glowing stone. Okay, so there's possibility of other things here. Okay, okay. Queen's chamber, huh? Scattered remnants of furnishings. You accidentally... Larflar found something. Where is the queen anyway? Yeah, I know I've been here before. I was just here. Anyway. Sorry, King. I gotta kill ya. Well, Riding McClown got decapitated. That's great. That's okay. Bloody axe, strange bent key. Yeah, that's not threatening at all. And we've got to go. Yeah. Yeah. Really, we're just gonna go back to town. Go here. Getting some levels. There we go. Inspect. Yeah, I don't know. Warning alarm. Thief's charm, huh? Berserk! Just an axe called Berserk, no big deal. Ah. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I understand that. No, I'm gonna have to play that. I'm gonna have to play Return that add-on whenever I get a chance to. Pass the spider silk to Huanga. Oh, nice. Before anything, I want to save. I don't want to go back to the tavern. Just in case. Alright, never mind. I just want to make sure that, that did anything other than make me into a... than turn a thief into a thief again. And I think it's just... Yeah. I think we just boost that then. There we go. We'll just leave the Thieves' Charm equipped with a big bonus in agility and luck. Wait a minute. Inspect. That's good. I'll give the mithril sword to Grunk. And sell the broadsword too. I'm gonna hold on to this shield just in case. Just in case Berserk doesn't work out for me, you know? Tell you what. Yeah, I think I do believe. Huh. All right, Lost Wolf. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Let's do this. Let's Smoke barbecue. All of them. Agent season. You know what? Agency. We're gonna do this instead. Cajun cheese fries. Honey mustard. Upgrade our drink. Much pepper. Other side of that. Add tenders. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get this bread. No thanks. We got everything. I think I'm about to be wrapping up shortly as well, so. Next. There we go. I'll be here in 30 minutes, so yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up shortly anyway, just because I think we've got everything done for this floor, and that's kind of my. Wow, this floor is not taking nearly as long as the other ones, even though it seems to be bigger. All right. So what I might do, I think I think I'm gonna save the next attempt for the next attempt at the final boss of La Mulana tomorrow. Let's see here. We have fought the Poison Taster. We have fought the King. We have fought the 2 sorcerers. We have fought her gaze was different from the past, cold as eye. Her gaze was fixed far away. In her mind, you could hear her voice echoing. You have unleashed the guilties, even though I don't know. Still no, my child. The gray veil between her and you fell softly. She rose slowly from her throne. At the same time, countless shadowy figures appeared around her. It was at that time... It was that the same being that you had met in front of the royal amulet. She picked up the dark gray sword in its scabbard and drew it with ease. I will show my wrath to those who hinder my dream. I will wield the blade of the dark gray queen to those who disturb my dream. As she took her steps towards you, the wind began to blow. Countless shadows took on different shape and attacked you. Oh, a greater demon now, huh? Well, doesn't feel good, but Jones slowly fell and turned into a dark gray smoke, but you found this ending unexpected. Having defeated it, Joan, you expected this abyss to disappear, but there was no sign of it happening. Ah, this is the end of the colorless dream. I want you to inherit my blade. It was something I should not have wielded. That is my only regret. These were Joan's last words. He looked at the ground and found her flaxen hair tuft that had been cut off during the fight. You got the dark gray, you got the hair tuft of Jones. You felt something, the presence of something arose in the vicinity. Dagger of Cowardice. Pass item. no effect. World. Yeah, we are. Leave. We are not in a good state right now. We have got to go back. Go to maze. Spell. Healing field. Healing field. Healing field. Alright, hold on. Let me do something here real quick. Let me see what the Dagger of Cowardice does. Must be like an evil class weapon. Like you have to use it as with evil characters only. Okay. All right. Where exactly do I go then? After this here fight. Maybe behind the throne. Hey, 46 and 2. Hope you're doing well. I want to check out the final area in this dungeon here. Just for a second. Just because here in about 30 minutes I have food on the way, so yeah, hope you're doing all right. Wah, wah, wah. There arose a gray vortex. It swirled furiously. Its center was darker, sunken gray. Jump in. Yeah, this isn't good. We're in the fields. All right. This 2008 was where we oh, we might dig around here for a little bit. Oh, yeah. I understand. I understand. Gosh. Dealing with brain chemicals can be, it can be rough. I'm not. I've been in that position as well. So, yeah. I hope things are. I hope things are kind of stabilizing for you. All right. Yeah. I get it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I messed up. There we go. Okay. Opens after. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they never really give you an option to peaceably take care of this situation. Even though, you know. Could be argued that Joan did nothing wrong here. What was that? It was Gaius. For a moment, you had remembered that he had been executed along with Joan. She had also been resurrected. Gaius' shoulders slumped weakly as soon as he saw you. You'd been prepared for his opening words of hatred, and you felt his behavior unexpected. Oh, that I could get here, and then you guys on the ground showed up. And Her Highness Joan is... No. Her Majesty is... Where have you been all this time? A place called the Palace. The proper place is the name of the Dark and Deep. The proper name is the Palace of the Dark and Deep. I was there when I found myself, but I've never been able to get out. I had to fight Joan. I thought for sure you'd stand in our way. I was told in the depths of the labyrinth, so thy hands shall never reach it. I didn't know what it meant then, but I do now. I wished a kingdom, but I could never touch it. For every wish there is oblivion, for every fulfillment there is a price. For every acquisition there is a loss. Everything is Inextricably linked and things are defined. You're just at the palace. Oh, we're getting towards the end, it looks like. You also read about it in the records of the mausoleum, didn't you? The realm of the ancient gods where the first king visited. But did you meet these gods? Yes, I met them. Physical distance is irrelevant in there. Ah, hey, it's... Sometimes these aren't for everybody. It's alright. It's alright. I hope you're doing well as well, Rush Pirate. Gods were definitely there, but... What? They began to lose their shape. When he saw this item offered to him, he said, "You must keep it. If you can, go to her hometown on the ground, bury it by her parents' graves, please. I buried your father and mother with great care a long time ago. There's a small square in her hometown. On the east side of it, I buried them where the Ring of Witches originally should have been. Because I saw her late mother holding a small Ring of Wishes in her hand. What do you mean? They'd been forgotten and too much faith had been lost. People's wishes shape the gods. Nothing is wished for, then the gods lose their shape and form. The boundary between gods and demons will become less blurred. Aha! There's no longer any distinction between good and evil, holy or unholy, single or multiple, even boon or curse. So the protection of the Awendale means, since the time of the first king, we had both protection and a curse at the same time. The boon is proper to the power of the protection, the curse is to the king and his blood. The real shield was not the souls of the women born into the royal family. It was the blood of the king who received the curse instead of the protection. I think that's the truth. Why did only royal women keep dying? They were all in the palace. I met women there who had the blood of kings in their veins. They were all as servants of the gods. They were all there as the servants of the gods. It means they were called to the palace for their role as heralds. Heralds. We fought them several times in the labyrinth. And it could have been any one of the royal families of the past. It's not only women who serve. Sometimes some serve the good side of the gods, some serve the evil side. There are some kinds. Ancient gods are so terrifying. Well, not exactly terrifying, but I was sad. When I saw everything so clearly, I was just sad. What in the world is this reed bed? Dark reed bed is the border between the real world and the other world. Many stories have been told that many people received revelations from the ancient gods beyond this reed bed. Can we move on? Only you had your strong wish like me, or if only Her Majesty Joan gave you permission. I cannot make your way. Ergai said to you, "By the way, it was definitely you who brought the end to Her Majesty's Joan and saw it through, wasn't it?" "Yes. Tell me, what was the last moment like?" She wielded her blade on everything. Guys was silent when I heard it, then after a while, "Oh, that is..." Whatever the end result, I am so jealous of you guys. I'm jealous of you because you have witnessed the end of one who I've loved and respected with all my heart. You'll never understand this, my regret. I think she is strong, kind, and noble. I know that better than most of you, because she is such a person the decision of the royal palace. At the time would have been something she could have never accepted. She never could have accepted. Looked at us. "By the way, do me a favor. Something only you guys can do. Wish from my heart. You don't want to be sent into the stone." Hearing this, guy smiled. It was the one that felt different from anything he had ever shown before. "I want you to send me Her Majesty Joan too. By your hands. Please, free me from this dark dream." "Hey, are you serious?" "Yeah. I too want to accomplish the last task as a sorcerer of Her Majesty. It's a task that I hunt down and destroy those who have harmed her. I think it's good for you that you can get back at me whom you don't like. Still, when you were unsure of your decision, Gaius bowed his head to you. Please, I want to be the one that served my lady, and I want to be the one to serve that lady until the end of my life. And if there were to be next time, then I would be her blade. I would never let her wield it herself." Well, gotta do it. Guy smiled when he saw your move. That's fine. I'm sorry for everything. Gotta do it. Can't go around it. Gotta go through it. Yeah, I mean, your party is basically, you know, goes from one scenario to the next, and it's pretty much the same party that this is pretty much the same party that I started with in the first game. Well, Gaius gradually disappeared as gray smoke, and his voice rang out. Oh, yes. There was one last thing I wanted to ask you guys. It's no longer his natural voice, but you listen to it. Was the kingdom ruled by Her Majesty Joan? Was it a kind, strong, and good kingdom? It was a good kingdom. Guys seemed happy when you affirmed it. In that case, good. I'll leave the rest to you guys. From me too. You know what? And it was good because people got their just desserts in some cases. You heard his last words. Thank you. All right, people got what they deserved. That's right. Anyway. Well, we had to free some of them for the story. I'll tell you what. Tried to raid through the reeds in front of you, but there were only endless reeds and no path to follow. Really? Okay. Ah. Can't leave, huh? Fireflies had gathered. Fireflies left. Hydra. It's okay, we can... It's generally pretty easy to warp back. When you returned to the city, it was beautifully clear. The otherworldly miasma that had been rising above the city seemed to have stopped. The monsters that used to appear in the city at night riding on it will stop appearing anymore. The royal castle had been lost. There was no longer anything to honor the adventurers. You walked up the path leading to from the entrance to the labyrinth to the training grounds. That is a very small map considering how much space is left. And how many like suspiciously impassable points there are. As you were walking and thinking about the future, you noticed a man at the end of the path. Someone you didn't know at all. The man called himself Iulus. He had heard of the appearance of the labyrinth that had come from the land of the far west. I'm a descendant of Bashirian who left this land long ago. Lucius, he is my ancestor. This world startled you. Listen to him? Yes. Lucius anticipated the future appearance of the labyrinth. Among all, he was most alarmed by the appearance of the Palace of the Dark and Deep. It had once obliterated an entire kingdom of dwarves. It was in that place where he met the first king, Egbert, where the first king, Egbert, met the gods. Ethelred was the only survivor of that kingdom, so Lucius heard many things from him. And one day he realized that it could also appear in Dale. He therefore ordered his family to watch for it and passed it down from generation to generation, watching that no labyrinth be appeared in Arwendale. If a labyrinth is appeared, watch over it deeply. If anything more should arise from it, watch over it more deeply. That's why I had to come here. Lucius wanted to avoid the place and appearing in Dale, and having man contact the ancient gods there again. He said so. Alice appears when one who is associated with the covenant wishes the object to appear. For this purpose, an ostentatious vessel, the royal amulet, was made. It contains the object in it, so that neither the king nor his descendants may touch it directly. The Bashirians, too, was entrusted its protection. The object was the broken sword that appeared from the royal amulet. You shuddered a little. Fortunately, when you had returned it to the king, that broken sword has lost its power. This time, the person other than the king wished to make a covenant. Therefore, the labyrinth of the ordeal and not the palace appeared first. Iulus breathed heavily there, as if relieved. He told him of the abyss that Gaius had wished. It's not the same as the Palace of the Dark and Deep. Lucius named it the embodiment. The wishes came true. That abyss is but an embodiment. If I learned from your expression of the abyss instead of the embodiment, the kingdom of Arwendale is the abyss from which the first king made. It'll be easier to understand the embodiment if you think it that way. The analogy was a very strange one. Iulus said as soon as they arrived in town he heard about Joan and what had happened from there. He showed him her flaxen hair. I'm sure she was a wonderful woman. She was very much mourned and missed in the city. I heard that she came from a small village in the north. I will tell you the place and name. Please mourn her. After saying so, he drew up a simple map and handed it to you. This was when the conversation turned to the sword entrusted to Joan. I think that's the object. Iulus suddenly looked stern and said, If it is a beacon to the ancient gods, you can even wish to summon the palace with it, in front of the gods. Why did Joan entrust this to us? I would have buried it deep in the ground with her hair, if possible. He said so in a whisper. In any case, you decided to go to Joan's hometown. You wanted to take her soul there. That is where her parents' graves are supposed to be. You have come to Joan's hometown. The place you saw in the labyrinth was desolate, but in reality, it was a normal, peaceful country town. They said it was once engulfed in flame. They said it was once engulfed by flames. It had been rebuilt. You asked the villagers where Joan's parents' graves were. They told you that they were buried on the east side of a place called the Square for Stargazing. Recall there was the same place in the labyrinth. Follow the path from the square to your memory, or to the square from your memory. There were statues standing there that were supposed to resemble the constellations of stars. In the eastern corners where the Ring of Wishes should have been, nothing was found, but instead 2 simple graves. The inscriptions of the gravestones read, Felix and his wife Gerda, where they rest, were inscribed on his tombstones. This must be because of the ring that Gerda had on the day that when Joan parted. In front of her graves, you took Joan's hair out of your baggage. Her flaxen hair swayed in the wind in your hand, and you buried her hair between 2 graves. Are you the dark gray? No. You felt like you had something left to do, and you decided against letting go of the dark gray. At the end of her life, Joan asked you to inherit the blade. You felt there was some hidden meaning. You felt there was some hidden meaning there. Sorry for all of us, but now is not the time. Joan had created and wielded this blade for something. You pulled out the dark gray and read the inscription on the blade carefully. Wow. And so many of the dreams that had surrounded Awendale were gone. You took a deep breath. An inexpressible feeling leaves your heart. You got 300,000 experience points, and your level in it has increased by 1. What shall we do now? You thought idly. Sorry for the... I don't know why my bitrate is suddenly tanking. What a time, huh? Anyway. This adventure reached a milestone in this place. Should we set ourselves up somewhere different? Shall we set our sights on the far west where Aulus had come from? Or shall we start a different life? We also remember Joan. Where has her child disappeared to? What was that dark reed bed? What is the Palace of the Dark and Deep? You were lost in that place for a while, and then you made up your mind and took another step towards it. Dreams of the Awendale, the Abyss of the Dark Grey. Scenario 3, the end. Fix this, like, live on the fly. Yep, that's Scenario 3. And almost just in time, because it was on the way. Thank you for the GGs. However, fellow Hawk. And me! Thank you. Well, is it? Across the reed bed, I saw a king standing. Of course, there's more. From the author Kei Nakamura. Thank you very much for playing the Dreams of the Awandale so far. Yeah, this stream is jacked up. The Abyss of the Dark, the story of the Abyss of the Dark Great ends once and for all with Scenario 3. Up to this point, the story has been centered around Jonah Dark Gray. The rest of the story is treated as additional contents that are not essential to telling our story. If you wish to explore the mysteries left behind in the story so far, or to explore the labyrinth further, I invite you to seek them out on your own. I hope you will continue to enjoy the game. Scenario 3 Plus? Oh, we've got more. All right. Hold on. Let's heal up. Let's identify some stuff.
Behold.
Secret of the Forgotten.
Secrets of the Forgotten rated the stream with 1 viewer.
Secrets of the Forgotten. Hello, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I am sorry to have to run in just a second, but I gotta pick up a thing. Y'all, check out Kudo no Oni, who was doing some Master Magic. Yeah, this game is awesome. It's basically a wizardry fan game. And, no, that's just extra files. I will be right back. I'm sorry to have to run all of a sudden, but I got food coming. But I'm not ending just yet. I want to dig around this for a second. See what it's all about. I'll be back. We're back. Sorry. Rick Ross had to bring me some wings. So, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid again, Konono. Hope your stream went well. You had 2 hard crashes. That's unfortunate, but hope the game parts went well. That. I didn't expect to be done with this so soon. But yeah, this game is free. It was made in software called Noah's Map Editor, and I think that's part of the licensing agreement of that software was that it's basically for free games. So, yeah, there's it's a pretty dark and heavy game. I kind of jokingly called it George R.R. Martin's Wizardry Gaiden at the very start of it, and then the game decided to prove me right. It's a really excellent game, though. Really excellent game. I'm gonna dig around in this new expansion of the scenario, see how this goes, but yeah, I think there's some. I should have a pin in the chat linking to the Google Drive distribution. But in case you don't see it, let me oh, hold on a minute. No, that's not it. There we go, Luluchero's got it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Luluchero. Yeah, this game is just wonderful, though. If it was like $30 on Steam or Itch or anywhere, it'd still be worth the price. It'd still be worth it. But the fact that it's free and it's like so much content. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you again. Oh my. I'm getting messy here, so I better not do that right now. Okay. We need to stay in the end. All right. There's something about the black rod. Inspect. Wait. Black rod painted with spells inscribed on it. Well, let me redivide our gold here. Well, so there's some mysteries afoot, right? There's mysteries afoot because I've stumbled into some previous some areas before. And yeah. think I want to go back to the fourth floor area. Whoa. There was a dark gray vortex. Oh, cool. Fireflies have gathered. Aha! This opens up. Now, I see. One second. Path from the reeds. Alternative route. Okay. So this... Oh my. Seems to be where we go next. All right. And that's a one-way gate. Back to... No. There we go. Dragon zombie. That's good. That's good. Dragon zombies. Totally normal zombies. Oh. Fireflies have gathered, huh? Okay. All right. Indeed. Okay, so I see a one-way door in front of me. More doors over here. And over here. No. I get this is I get that this is supposed to be at night, but there we go. Oh. There we go. I thought the light stone would have served that purpose, but I guess not. Maybe I have to use the light stone? I don't know. Like, just equip it. I just figured that holding onto the light stone would be helpful, but... oh, well. Fine. So, I think that's all these rooms. Or all these connecting doors. South. Once again, this is pretty much the same. Same type of room as before. Which I think is pretty amusing. Hold on. Swamp Undead. We just end up back where we were? I think we did. Well, this is gonna take some time. And that's okay. I will come back to this. Probably tomorrow, actually. I'll probably keep playing this tomorrow anyway. I messed up the menuing settings because of that. It was foolish of me. Anyway. All right. I can't help but do it now. All right. Well, let's go to the shop again. I'm sorry. Gotta sell off all these things I can't really use. Or stuff I can use, but isn't really worth much to me. Alright. Wait a minute. Did the... I'm guessing it's like that. This is also evil. Evil restricted only. In any case, I think that's gonna do it. For right now. Tomorrow, more Awendale. We beat the game, now we're just gonna have to beat the game more. So yeah, come back tomorrow for more beating the game. Oh, thank you for being here. Oh, where's the button? There we go.